Hello, hello. Sorry for the ride. I had a last minute craft lunch. Happy Valentine Day. Happy Valentine's Day. All right. Woo. Let me catch my breath. Oh, right at the last minute. Right at the last minute. Welcome to my desk. Today is February 14th, Valentine Day. Welcome, welcome. I am a night owl, Rhonda. I am. I was up all night last night. I couldn't sleep. Couldn't get a wink of sleep in. I'll sleep after my stream this morning. I'll be tired enough to sleep. I worked on my wax seals. Let me sit down here and get into my tablet so that I can watch folks coming in. I want to wish you all a happy Valentine Day. I have some happy mail. I think Rhonda said, I think I got it, Rhonda. She said to look for some happy mail. And I want to work on envelopes. I want to catch up on them. I've been working on my wax seals and the ones I've been getting Amira's ready to send here. These are for her. These are all ready. I wanted to put something more in the card, and then I'm going to put the card in a padded envelope. So, yep. Amira, if you're out there, they're coming. I want to catch up on drawing the animals this morning. Let me get into my... let me take a breath. One thing I wanted to do was... Let me take this off. Hold on. I wanted to try one of these wax seals on a little doily, and it worked really well. Let me stand up and show it to you. It worked really well, and I made a bobby pin embellishment out of it. So I'm very happy with that. And these I'm going, and then I put some on a ribbon just for the fun of it. They'll go in my journal. And these I'm going to put in, this is what, I got some black and white photos from Keisha. And she packed them in these little envelopes. And I think I'm just going to put my seals in like this. And so if they fall, I just put them on with double-sided tape. If they fall, they'll fall inside of the envelope, hopefully. I could cut this a little shorter. I could cut it shorter there, but I'm going to leave it as it is. And then I'm still playing with these. I'm not going to play with it right now. I'm going to set it aside. Take a breath. Let me get into my stream here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Valentine Day. Hi, Arlene. Hi, Mina. Let's go up to the top. Arlene and Mina. Welcome, welcome. Rhonda. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So it's 3:30 here. Oh, you must be talking to Mina. Yeah, well, it depends on whether she's on. Yeah, if she's on Mountain Time in Arizona, it's 4:30 here, so it would be 3:30 her time. Let me skip the ad and set the quality. There we go. Mina says 3:33. So you're a night owl. Oh, I think she was talking to Mina. You seem to go through these fits. I don't have fits, Rhonda. I just have messes. Actually, I spent some time yesterday straightening things up. I'm a little bit more organized. Not completely, but my cart over to the left is kind of stacked high with paper. And I turned my cart, and that wasn't the bad thing to do. Craft the lunch. What a good way to start the day. Yeah. Happy Valentine Day, Kimberly. It's so good to see you. Happy Valentine Day. Today is Tuesday. We've been having some nice weather, but I've been listening to Ryan Hall, and I think we're supposed to get some rain. I'm not planning on going any place today. I think rain is coming and a little snow for our part of the country, so I'm staying in. Mina says, Happy Valentine Day, everybody. And then there, hi, Stephanie. Did I welcome you? Hi, Stephanie. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, Nashua. Hi, Nashua. All you early birds. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I think I've welcomed everybody. Let me put Penelope in a safe place. There's no safe place in this room. So let's open the Happy Mail first. And I got two unexpected, well, one was kind of expected, I think. I'm not sure who this one is from. This one might be from Rhonda, and this one might be from Rhonda. So there's two of them. And I'm not sure which one. I'm not sure what is what. Did you send me two, Rhonda? Oh, dear me. Oh, you guys are so good to me. Thank you for being so good to me. A lot of, I use a lot. If you sent me something and you haven't seen me use it, it doesn't mean I'm not going to. It just means I haven't found it. I haven't got to it yet. Let's see, I think I can pull it here. This might be mine. I ordered some more wax seals, so we'll see what this is. Although I didn't see a notice on Amazon that... Oh, wait a minute. Let's see. It is wax seals. Yeah, I think this was mine. Yeah, let me pull them out. I've been expecting these. These are the... This is what I got here. I got some clear ones. I thought I ordered some... These are the clear ones. Yeah, these are mine. And these are green. I got green for March. I got clear, and I thought I ordered, and they don't tell what color here. Turquoise. Turquoise, clear, and I'm not sure. I thought I got yellow, but I only see one. I guess I got purple instead of yellow. I think I was wanting yellow, and I decided I had gold. These are purple, these are green, and these are clear. And they're all Crayspire. I do like Crayspire. So that was from me to me. I ordered them when I did my other ordering. It took a while for them to come in, but they did come in. They said between February 17th and They're 3 days ahead of time. They said between February 17th and March something or other. So let me put these aside. I don't know if I'm going to have room for everything. Now, I think this one might be from Rhonda. I'm not sure. Does it look like yours, Rhonda? Arlene says, Saturday morning internet was down in this area for 4 hours, Arlene says. I got the buttons and broken jewelry and sorted and dusted the entire craft room. Wow. Well, I spent some time in here yesterday. You know, after I turn off the lights in here, I don't really come back in here, but I wanted to work on Amira's card because I do want to get it out. And then I started working on my wax seals. Let's see what's in here. Oh no, Rhonda, this is not from Rhonda. I have a needlework friend, some friends down in St. Louis, and one of them runs a little shop where she sells something like Keisha, only she doesn't auction. She just has like a little shop off of her Facebook. And I wanted some fabric for my slow stitching. I wanted stitching. This looks like Jobelin, 14 count Jobelin. It's not Aida. It looks like Jobelin and Aida look a lot alike, but I think that's Jobelin. I think all of these are linens. Oh, and this is a part. She stapled it on. Let's cut this off. This is a part of this is silver metallic. It's just a freebie for ordering out of that folder from this lady. This is really would work for Valentine, wouldn't it? And it looks like it might be 14 count too. I ordered several pieces. So, Rhonda, this isn't yours. And this is sparkly gold. Now, this is Aida. This is Aida. There's a difference. Let me hold it up here. You guys get a fabric lesson, needlework. Jobelin is a little more refined fabric. It's still an even weave. And an even weave is when they have the same number of threads horizontally per inch as you do vertically. Like 14 count is 14 threads an inch. So there's 14, most of you probably know this, 14 threads this way and 14 threads that way. But Jobelin is a much more refined. Aida is a little bit more of an open weave, and you can see the threads. Well, you can kind of see them on Jobelin, but Jobelin's a little more of a refined fabric. I call it that, but this is still pretty. This will work for slow stitching. All of these will. I ordered several pieces because I left most of my fabric up in Wisconsin. This is just plain linen. And it's 18 count linen. This will be nice to work on. This is a 6x6 28 count. Now it gets a little bit too small for my eyes, but, and then there's a piece of banding. Ooh, this would be pretty for Valentine's Day too, wouldn't it? I should have opened, oh look, a little heart hanger. Aw, I'm gonna keep that out. And this is linen, 18 count. It's a nice stiff linen. It's got sizing in it, but there's 3 pieces there. That's nice. And this is 10 count. And this might be, well, no, I think it's a linen. It's nice. It's serged on all sides. I don't think this is a Jobelin. I think this is a linen. I don't, I'm not sure what this is. I got 2 of those. And then a 7 count, which is be real easy to stitch on. Very easy to stitch on for my poor eyes. It's a nice open weave. Wow, those came fast, because today is what, Tuesday? She said she wasn't going to get them in the mail until Saturday. It's dated 2/11, 12, 13, 14. These came pretty fast, and it's not priority. Wow, very cool. Well, all right then. Isn't that hanger cute? I might do something with that today for Valentine's Day. So, there's that. The happy mail was all from me. So I've been getting ahead of myself on telling people I do animals for them. This happened to me with the Crayola ones too. But I'm going to work on these. Stephanie wanted one, and Janet Burgess, and let's see who else. I wrote them down here. Janet wanted an owl, I think, or yeah, Janet Burgess wanted an owl, and I got a couple other in my, but I'm going to do these first because we had that drawing Friday. Let me put this stuff aside. Yep, Mary's gonna have another craft-a-lanch. She's not careful here. Can I put this in here? Ooh, I could put that card in there for the wax seals. I'll do that, but I'm gonna put mine in there for right now because mine are loose. That's how I'll send that. I'll put Amira's card in. It'll cost me a little more to send it, but better to be safe than sorry. Let's see. I was going for my Happy Valentine's Day. I was watching Lisa yesterday, and Lori Paint Girly. I actually got to sit down and watch some videos yesterday. And where's my dashboard? That's all extra. I want to put this with my dashboard in here. My dashboard. I want to do a bookmark for Beth. We did Brenda the lion, so that's been done. Raul wanted an owl, and Stephanie messaged me, and Leah wanted a bear. So these have all been done up here. So I've done some things. I want to do a bookmark for Beth because she sent me, and somebody else did too. Was it Sherry? I'll have to check and see who else sent me a bookmark. I forget. So we're going, and Janet Burgess, where's my, what did I do with it? Oh, I'm so good. I want to put this in here. This helps me not forget what I promised. And I know some others have messaged me. It's really better if we do this in stream, I get messages and emails and that, and I have to tell you that I lose track of that stuff. Janet Nash, and I want to do one for Janet too. What did I do with it? Janet Nash messaged me on Facebook, and I didn't see it for several days. I found it. I'm going, oh no, she probably thinks I'm not talking to her anymore. I just missed it completely. Jen, I want to do Freddie for Janet Nash. It's on my list. She's looking for a picture for it. Then I'm going to put it on. Well, if I can get the wax off of this. I do like that they put wax on these pins, but there it goes. So Janet Nash, Freddie. We're going to put that here. All right. So, Cat in the Know wanted a sparrow bird. I think I'll start with that. Sherry Van's ragdoll cat. She messaged me. I don't know if I can get a hold of that because it's up there. Let me go to my desk here. Facebook. Yeah, I think I can. Hold on. I think the problem was I changed my password. I think it's going to ask for my password. Yeah, log in again. Let's see if I can remember it. I'd like to get Sherry Van's ragdoll cat. Please log in again. Well, I would if you'd let me. Okay. Where do I log in? Yeah. Let me do it on my phone. This is not working for me. Hold on. Let me do it on my other phone here. Yeah. 5 o'clock already. Oh, I'm so glad that fabric came. Let's get rid of all the notifications. Clear. And go into Facebook. No, I wanted to go into messages. Where did I put those? Do 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 do. Where did I put my messages? Hold on. I might have to go to Facebook and we want to go to Sherry Van. I think she sent it to me in Messenger. I'm getting to the ragdoll cat here. Sherry's ragdoll cat. I think we'll do that. Start out with that. Let me come back into chat. Catch up with you guys here. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Happy Valentine's Day. Let me refresh my chat. Arlene says, Saturday when the internet was down, I got that Spectrum message that drives me bonkers. There are internet outages in your area. Click this link for more information. Huh. Hi, Posh. Posh says, Arlene, how are you organizing and storing your napkins? I need to do mine. Arlene says, I finally got my napkins organized and stored. They are no longer thrown in a box. And Posh wants to know how you did it, Arlene. Posh says, I stopped by on my way to sleep. Hopefully the moose Romero sends kisses. Oh, sleep. She's hoping to get some sleep. And she says her moose Romeo sends kisses. I got those photographs out that I didn't bring it in. I looked I'd ordered photographs from Keisha, black and white photographs last month. And I got 10 packets of them, and boy, do I enjoy those. So I'm not going to bug her next month. I already bugged her an email or message. I've already ordered some for next month. I love my black and white photos. I want to play with them, but not here. I want to do some sketching this morning. Happy Valentine's Day, Barb. Barb Fillion, it's good to see you. Posh says, Happy Valentine's Day, Meri. Happy Valentine's Day, Posh. I was reading the history. You know, you guys, I love history. You'd think I would be smarter. But I guess the older you get, the more you realize what you don't know. And so I was reading about Saint Valentine. And actually, there was more than one Saint Valentine, or one, I don't know if they were all saints, but the one that most of I want to say most of, because I don't know the correct history, but is the one that was recognized by the Romans, and he was a Christian, and but he was martyred because he helped out persecuted Christians. You know, you think of Nazi Hitler and somebody who's not a Jew helping out the Jews and getting martyred or killed for it. That was Saint Valentine. And I guess there was a legend that his jailer, you know, he was martyred, so obviously they had him in jail for a while. I don't know the whole story, but it just says his jailer had a daughter who was blind, and the story goes, and I'm just paraphrasing, you can read this on Wiki, that he healed the jailer's daughter. And I don't know if they had a relationship or what, but before he was martyred, he wrote to the jailer's daughter and signed it, your Valentine. So his name was Valentine. He was I guess he was Italian. Romans are Italian. Rome. And I think that's where, you know, he signed it. I didn't know all that. And that was on Wiki. You know, we always associate Valentine's Day with, well, love and romance, and that's true. That's a part of Valentine's Day. As culture developed, it became more about sweethearts and candy and chocolate and cupids and all of that. But the original was Saint Valentine. But then it went on to say there was more than one Valentine, more than one, and I don't want to call them all saints because I don't know whether they were all saints, but it talks all about them in Wiki. There was no photography back then, so I was thinking how cool it would be. Oh, and then the other thing I thought, for you, those of you who love weird, Stephanie, are you out there? I know you like weird stuff. The skull of Saint Valentine that we're talking about, the one that was martyred, is in a church, and it names the church. You can read about it in Wiki, but it's got flowers around the crown, and it shows a picture of his skull with flowers, and it's in the church, and it's all in a case and everything. I'm going, leave them alone. Just bury that head or something. It's really creepy. Oh, you can read about it on Wiki. Did you get any creepies, Meri? Creepies. I don't know what are you talking about. I'm not sure what you mean. Did I get any creepies? I got that. I got the creepy from reading about that skull of Saint Valentine being has flowers around his forehead, and just the skull is sitting there in a showcase in the church. I'm sitting. I wouldn't go to that church. I would want to bury his head. Let the poor guy rest in peace. He was martyred. Do we have to gawk at his skull? Oh, what are you guys talking about? Hi, Pam. Good morning, Pam. Stitch it, Pam. Welcome, welcome. Posh. Arlene says, Posh, I got a 6x8 3-ring binder and page protector. She's talking about organizing her napkins. Posh wanted to know how Arlene organized her napkins. Barb Fillion is here. Posh is here. Arlene is here. Stephanie. Stephanie says, yep, I love the weird. Hey, Meri. Stephanie says, hey, Meri. In your black and white photos from Keisha. Oh, any creepies? Well, I don't see them as creepies. I know you guys like to say they're creepy, but I guess I see it more as everyday life. I don't look for the creepy part. There's a lot that's kind of because of the photography at that time is not like our photography, and a lot of sepia pictures and some that are kind of fadey that kind of look creepy. But I know you guys like to hunt for the creepies, but sometimes when you guys say they're creepy, I'm going, huh? I see them as being everyday life. We see in our history books, when I do fussy cutting out of history books, we see an edited version of images in our history books. It's all edited. Photography, and well, it should be. But back in then they didn't have advanced the common, they had brownie cameras, I guess, and Kodaks, and it's everyday life, and that's what I like about it. A lady in a rose garden, people out standing in front of a store, a lot of baby pictures, and I like the ones where she sent several where like the dad is holding the baby. I think one is on his shoulders and one he's holding up in his arms, above his head, and the mom holding the baby, and young boy with a younger brother. I like those kind of pictures. Sometimes it's hard to avoid those ghosties in the background. Yes, it is. That's a result of the photography at the time, but I sure do I enjoy them. And what I think I'm going to do on some of them, because they're so small, is take a picture and then expand it like I do here on my phone, and expand it. Even if I expand it and then swipe it or snap it, I can take a picture that I can send in, a 4x6, and send it in to like Walgreens or someplace like that. What is that other one that's online? I've used it. Starts with an S, I think. I want to say Snap, but I'm not sure that's it. How do you do that at thing so that it pulls in the name? It's Stephanie, for me, it's above the key 2 key. It's a control 2. Whoops. Let me go to my text here. It's for me, it's, well, control or, well, it's not above the 2 on this keyboard. It's where the A should be on this keyboard. But on a typewriter keyboard, I think it's a control right above the 2. Just depends on what your keyboard looks like. But here, you know, you go to the special characters on the phone. You can switch back and forth between the special characters and the alpha. Let's go back to the cat. Stephanie says, then it will pop up is how it works. Well, Stephanie, I did see you're in, yeah, I did see it in red. Hey, at Meri Atelier, I did see that, Stephanie, in red. The at Meri Atelier is in red when you said, hey, Meri. Hey, at Meri Atelier. Atelier. Somebody try at my Meri Art and capitalize my and the M in my, the M in Meri, and the A in art. I don't think that it works, your handle. I don't think the handles work in chat yet. The at Meri Atelier works, but yeah. Yeah, Arlene. Nope, it's just, you got it typed right, it just doesn't show up. Nope, it don't work. And when I signed on this morning, I can't see, but it said moderators now have more control or something, and I got to see what that's all about. Arlene, have you heard anything about that? Giving moderators more ability to do things in chat? It just popped up on when I signed in up above, and I saw it just as it was going live. I'm going to have to research and find out what that's all about. You guys have got some more power. Kimberly says, Paul got up in the middle of the night and went into my craft room and made me a card. Oh, he sat at my desk. I sure am a lucky duck. Oh, how sweet is that? Put that one in your art journal for memories, Kimberly. That's so sweet. There are tiers for mods now. Oh, really? The mods can rule the empire. Posh, I'm going to watch out the next time I come into Keisha's. I was unaware of when she did that, where you get to pick, you know, the new rules for when you say what you were looking for. She has rules. Everybody, she puts in a go, and everybody says, like I always looking for black and white photos. And I ask ahead of time just simply because I didn't know she changed the rules because I hadn't been there for a while. But she puts in a go, and then people in chat put in what they're looking for, like napkins or cards or ephemera or fabric, black and white photos. And then she runs a picker on it. She chooses 5 out of the list. But that's okay. If I want something special, I'll just message her or email her. And it's usually just black and white photos to me. I like the buttons every now and then. Posh, did I hear you say softly? Mina says, gotta watch out, Posh. She rules the roost over there in Keisha. While Keisha's talking, Posh keeps everybody in line. And if you don't be good, she puts you in timeout. I don't think I've ever been put in timeout. There was probably a couple times she was on the verge of doing it. Kimberly says, I love that boy. Hi, Angie. Tell Meri I was here and that I'm not feeling well. Oh, Angie, you just take care of yourself. That's the pits not to feel good on Valentine's Day. We love you, Angie. You take care of yourself. We'll send you good thoughts and prayers. You probably need a nap. I think you probably need a nap, Angie. Pashi is a super mod for Keisha. Yes, she is. And she Keisha has nicknames for everybody. And I can't keep track of them. So Posh says, write them down, Meri. Do what I do. I write them down. And I'm going, I'm not going to write them down. I'll lose my list. Meri goes, I don't know about that. I'm gradually learning who folks are, though. I know Mina is Yat, and Jacqueline is Lamb Chop. I got those down. And there's who else? Oh, Gunner. I think I would recognize her. And Pashi. Did Janet come in? Hi, Janet Nash. Rhonda, it's so lovely to see you, Janet says. Did you go for a walk? Happy Valentine's Day, Janet. Good to see you. And she says, Posh puts me in timeout, but I didn't. Posh has put me in timeout, but didn't mean to. Oh, that happens a lot. That happens a lot because in Keisha, not so much in here, but in a chat where there's, a lot of people, 65, 75 people, and everybody's chatting, everybody's talking, and the mods mean to put somebody in timeout, and you just kind of get in the way. That's happened a couple times in here with this girl when we get chatting. That it's happened to me. I think I did that in Lisa's. Who did I do that to? I can't remember. I put somebody in timeout a couple times. You did too at Keisha's. Did I do that to you? I'm so sorry, Angie. Meri, not yet. I'm just going to do a little baking and then we'll be off for our walk. Ooh, what are you baking? My brother made ribs. Well, he didn't really make them. He bought them. The store where we go, where we do our shopping, every now and then, and it is kind of rare. Well, in there where they sell their chicken and their meats and all that, we don't buy a lot of that, but he likes their ribs. And he made chili the other day, and the chili lasted us for 3 suppers. And he says, I'd sure like to have those ribs. And I said, we got chili we need to eat. You made so much chili. I think that chili lasted us for 3 suppers. And he had supper last night ready at 4:45, and we usually don't eat that early. We usually eat around 5:30, 6 o'clock. And I'm going, he just couldn't wait to have those ribs. They were good. I'm not crazy about that stuff, but I'll eat it. He enjoys it, and that's the... Angie says, okay, I love you all. Now I'm going back to sleep. Sweet dreams, Angie. Rock cakes for somebody's birthday. Rock cakes? What is a rock cake? Sounds a little crunchy. Got to watch your teeth. Mina says, I've accidentally put a couple people. Yeah. Well, Mina, that happens. That happens. I think that happened to Tammy a couple times over in Keisha's when the scrolling gets going fast, and on the phone too. I'll do that every now and then. Kimberly says, yes, Beef hit my phone and booted Sherry one night at Pink Girlies. Oh, dear me. Oh. Well, alrighty. You guys chat. I'm going to move you to the side here so I can get a good view of Sherry's. Oops. All that paper I picked up is on the floor again. But not what I wanted. Did I? Oh, no. Did I put that behind me? Oh, I have it. Okay. I'm good. All right. We're going to do this ragdoll cat. She calls it a ragdoll cat. Ragdoll cat. Beautiful blue eyes. So let me get my papers off to the side and get an envelope, which was down here. Let me reach. Ugh. I got long arms, but sometimes it's quite a reach. Chocolate candy. He says, I blame the trolls. I was trying to whack them. That's entirely possible. Okay, I already have a pen out, and maybe we need to make this a little smaller. So I'm going to do the portrait view. She's got two pictures, but since I've been kind of doing faces and heads, so this cat is got a head that's kind of tilted at maybe a 10-degree angle this way, maybe 10 degrees this way. And so this ear is a little bit higher. You can see there's some white in there, a little bit higher than this. And then it's got a pretty fluffy fur, and then it's kind of a charcoal gray face and a little bit lighter gray around the nose. And it's got a beard, a white beard, and white sideburns here. And some white fur going up, covering the ears. So I think I've been having my best luck. Let me zoom in. I have my best luck when I kind of do a sketchy of the outline of the cat first, or the animal, the whatever I'm drawing first, especially for animals. Oops, hold on. Oh, and let me, that's probably about as far out as it will go. And I've been using this S-Gel pen, and this is the bold one. Sherry Van sent me some S-Gel pens. So this ear here, kind of like so, and then the head kind of goes at an angle. And, you know, doing somebody's pet is just a little bit harder because they know that animal. And, you know, even though all cats look the same, of the same breed and everything, still, you know your animal, you know your pet's personality. So I think it's a little bit harder to do a pet than just an animal. But we'll give it our best try here. And let's see. The fur kind of comes out this way. And got kind of a cheeky cheek here. I don't want to make it too cheeky. That ear might need to be a little bigger. And some some dark marks coming down this way. The eyes are awesome. Look at those eyes. Ooh. So let's see, that fur comes in here. The white fur does. Right in there and in here. So the eye would come up in here, and they're big. They're big eyes. Big round eyes. And it's kind of looking off this way. And even though it's looking, those eyes look like they're on the same plane almost. This one might be a little bit lower, 10 degrees lower. And this fur comes out this way. And then the nose is not that long. The nose, it's got some fur going on here, but it's a pretty little nose. Kind of comes like this and up. Now give it some time. Give it some time to get my shapes in there. Kind of comes like this. Like that. And then it's fluffy fur. Fluffy fur out here. And let's see, the mouth. The nose comes down like this. And it's got this kind of a little mouth. It's kind of shaded in. And then it's got this and I think I did the same thing on the wolf that I'm doing here. I play with the mouth too much. I gotta quit playing with their mouth, trying to get it perfect. Let's put the cat eyes in there. Just with blank eyes look creepy. Let's give it some personality here. It's got black above the eye, and then very wide open eyes. Oops, not that wide open. There's actually blue down in there. And dark up in here. I'm not sure about this. This is dark in here. Dark in here. Here comes a choo-choo train. I am getting kind of hungry. And then this eye kind of, it's round, but it's kind of goes a little, slants up a little there. And that pupil does not cover the whole eye. Okay, the nose comes out this way. And it's not a pink nose, it's a black nose. And the fur is fluffy out in here. And those eyes are going to look weird until I get some color in them. And the face, the cat has got a gray face. What can I say? It's all gray. And this is kind of a dark furry fur in there. I'm afraid to touch the nose. And that's kind of... shadowy. But then I think this is shorter in here. And it's got a white beard. White coming down this way. The thing with doing it in pen and ink is the only way I get tonal values is through my lines. And when I go in with the water, that's when you start seeing the shading. But the cat's face is all gray. So I'm just trying to, you have to be careful. You don't want to get the lines too dark or too, and the eyes, you got to imagine them being blue. Comes down this way. It's kind of got a little bit of an eyebrow there. And then the ears are dark, and you see that white fur in here. And that ear could be a little taller, a little darker around there, and dark in here. Whoops. Yeah, let's go this way. And then it's a dark outy line there. And this nose is a little more pronounced in there. Now, right above the eye, it has this kind of a light shade. It's not white, but it's not gray. I mean, it's a light gray. So when I do my water, I'll just barely shade that area in there. And then this area out here gets very white in here. It kind of has a little, and then it gets long again here. It's shorter down in here. And soft gray again. Kind of coming down this way. Even the nose is gray in there. And it's got some very definite black stripes up here. And around the eye. a little. And then up this way. And then this, I think it's his back in here. I think the back of the neck is white in here. I don't know. I could put in some soft gray in there, but the white, this white area, it's got a right under the chin. It's got that little mouth area, little beard under the chin, right in there, like that. And then it gets a soft gray again in here, like this. And it kind of gets a little longer in there. Kind of forms a little necktie. Fur goes different ways there, and then sweeps down this way. And then it's got this puffy white in here again. Now, I think this might come out a little bit more. There. And then it gets a white. See, this fur kind of goes this way, and then this way, and then it has a white area again in here. So a white area in there, right in there. And that kind of carries on over this way. And this is all light gray in here. Even the nose is a light gray. And it kind of comes like that. Has a little darker in here. And a little darker underneath this eye. And I think this eye is a little softer. That eye won't look so creepy once I get color in there. Right now it's staring out at you. The fur comes this way. Let's kind of define it with some lines in here. Ear starts up this way. And then this sweeping this way and this way, that continues kind of on over in here. A very, very soft gray. And then there's that white area. It kind of comes like this. this face actually comes out a little bit more in here. It's very, it's a lighter, it's darker, but it's not. It's very interesting doing this with sketching it with a pen, because if I had charcoal or watercolor or paint, it's a whole different story. Pen, you just kind of have to rely on the dark lines and the soft lines. And you see, I had white in here, and the way I defined that white was doing the edge of the fur there, and then when I put in my water, I'll darken this. I might make it a light blue in there, and that will help define the boundaries too. So we're just going to let this come out this way a little, like, and I'm going to have to put the whiskers in with white pen, I think. The nose is very solid. Kind of comes down like so. And I almost want to, no, I think I'll leave that. So she said, so I found the watercolors that I was looking for the other day. These. Let's put some background in there and start doing some shading in here. Give that cat some blue eyes. Looks a little starey right now. Starey, S-T-A-R, stare. Are you staring at me? Get it open here. Help if I'd open it from the right side. And I'm going to use my pen that I used with the wax seal here. It's got wax on the edge, but this side is good. And I've got a smaller brush here. And I need some water. I'll find my Dixie cups. And I'll take a break and look at chat. Let me put some water in this little cup. Let me look at chat. What's going on out there in Chatland? Chatland. Meri is coming out to look at chat. Y'all better straighten up. Are you guys not being straight? Arlene says, I bought my first and only set of alcohol markers a couple years ago. Oh hoo hoo, oh hoo hoo, oh hoo hoo. And I love them, except there are no refills and I can't buy singles. So I'm refilling oh hoo hoo, oh hoo hoo markers with Copic ink. Stephanie says, oh hoo hoo, I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. is coming out with refills. I think they said in June. Arlene says, oh, I hope so. My favorite green is almost out. Let me unplug this and get it up here on the table. My favorite green is almost out. She's using her favorite green. Mary's coming out. I'm coming out. Kimberly says, no, Janet, we very rarely get snow. It's going to be 60 today. Wow. Janet says, Kimberly, do you still have snow? We got some snow. I think we're going to get snow later this week. I think so. But it's been in the 40s and 50s here. Yeah. Whoops. Come on, you flipped. Flip back. It's been in the 40s and 50s here. Low 50s. Very unusual for February, but I don't think winter is done with us yet. I'm not going to get out there and work in the garden yet. But I do think we're going to have an early spring. When we went to Hastings the other day, well, I went by myself the other day. I saw geese flying over, ducks flying over, and usually when you start seeing the ducks migrating back from the south to the north, you know spring is on its way. These may be they might be early birds. They might get quite a surprise. I think we're going to have some more. I think there's some Arctic air coming down from Canada. They'd had enough of that southern weather. They said, we're going back home to the north. Kimberly says, yes, Janet, my daylilies are oh, really? Your daylilies are popping out? Oh, wow. You folks down south get it much earlier. You get your spring in early March, I think. We don't really get our spring until April. And May is usually on Mother's Day is when we start planting our garden up here in Nebraska. The peonies come out on Memorial Day. And that's the 31st of May. Arlene says the temp is 5 degrees less now than it was at 5 a.m. Janet says, I love how they have the same place names. Hastings is a coastal town mentioned as early as 1066, just south of us. Oh, really? Our Hastings is about 25 miles west of us. That's interesting, Janet. Arlene says, Kimberly, same here. I bet we get another cold snap. I'm resisting the urge not to doing anything in the garden. I'm going to mulch our garden this year with, I didn't get I got a lot of if you guys watched my yard videos, you'll see that all those leaves I raked into the garden, a lot of them blew off. I'll tell you, that wind made me so mad. I had it looking so nice, and then the wind blew it all away. So I went out there and raked it all up again, got it looking really nice, and the wind blew it away again. I tilled some of it under, but the wind there's leaves out there, but I've got some leaves in piles, and I don't like to leave the leaves in piles over because it'll crunch the grass. It'll actually smother the grass. So I'm going to rake all that up and mulch around our plants and see if that will, with the leaves, and see if that will help prevent so many weeds. And then, excuse me, I'm kind of tired. Then the morning glories. We have such a problem with morning glories. And it was kind of late in the year, but I went out there and I picked the blooms of as many morning glories as I could find. And I wanted to see if I could dry them. And they do dry. They aren't beautiful open, but they do not close up tight. Well, you can dry them before you can put them in your book and smash the page down on them before they, before they fold themselves all up. So I'm going to go out there and pick all the blooms off the morning glories. I'll tell you, it's a constant battle with them because they like to twist around your plants. What else are you guys chatting about? Snow. Barb Fillion says, come visit us. There's plenty of snow here, but it's only a -3 today. Snow, snow, snow. Oh, Danny Kaye and Bing Crosby. Arlene says, I bought my first, so I read that. Let's see. Hi, Kellyanne. Did I say hello to you? Welcome. Janet's relaxing today. Barb says, I'm not used to it anymore. I'm still not time for me to adult. Back to work in a couple months. Oh. Meri needs a rock cake to dip in her tea. Oh, is that like a crunchy cookie? A rock cake? Janet says, Arlene, I'm making a birthday card. A little mini one. How about you? Arlene says, I'm using alcohol markers to color a picture in my 365 project. I'm just scrolling up in chat here. Oops, gonna lose my cat. I think Poshy got tired and went to bed. Posh must work the night shift. She says, have a wonderful day, everyone. And filled with love and laughter. Oh, is Becky here? Did Becky pop in? Janet says, Becky, you're planning a wonderful meal with your Valentine and hoping for some candy papers too. There's Becky. Hi, Becky, if you're out there. Becky says, I'm going to make a congealed salad for the part of dinner tonight. It's a pineapple orange salad with nuts that his mom used to make. Oh, we used to have that. I love that. Pineapple orange. I don't think my mom put nuts in it, but we had pineapple orange and it had some coconut, I think, in it. Did we have coconut in it? I can't remember. I'd have to ask my brother. I know he liked it too. Okay, I'm back up to where Kimberly said Beef hit my phone and booted Sherry one night at Paint Girly. So I'm back up, caught up with you. And let's go back down to the bottom. Becky says, I'm just changing out the bed. Yeah, I was watching Lisa yesterday and folding laundry. I did my personal laundry and then I did all the kitchen towels. I like to put clean towels, a dish. I use a at the sink a dish rag to kind of wipe up things, counters and everything. And then I also have a hand towel that I kind of put on the handle of the oven. And I like to change those out every day. I don't like them sitting there 3 or 4 days. Yuck. So they pile up pretty fast, but I've been buying, when I go to Dollar Tree, I'll just grab a couple. I mean, they're just counter, things to wash your counter off on, wipe your hands. But I like to change those every day, but they pile up in the laundry, and I washed them all yesterday. I put Clorox in my water. I bought some things I watch Whippoorwill Hollow, and she makes her own laundry soap, and I finally got enough of the ingredients that she used. I'm going to try to make my own laundry detergent and see if it lasts me any longer than I use Arm & Hammer. I like an Arm & Hammer brand. I don't care for Tide. My brother uses Tide, but I think it's so expensive for my old clothes, I don't like the cheap dollar store stuff, although would use it on my dishcloths and on the bathroom stuff, but I'm going to try to make my own laundry soap. Arlene says, my granddaughter struggles with the word Skype. So in her world, that app is grandma. Let's see, what else? Becky says, your mom may have swapped coconut for the nuts, as my grandmother would do that. I think she probably did, Becky, because I remember coconut, but I don't remember nuts. I like pecans a lot, but boy, they're expensive. My brother doesn't eat a lot of them, so I'll buy them, and I like them on my cheese bagel. I like to take a bagel every now and then and put cheese on it and melt the cheese on the bagel, and then I'll top it off with pecans for breakfast. Becky says, be right back. Gotta go put the sheets over. Arlene says, Mina, my granddaughter struggles with the word Skype. Cherries in the middle of the pineapple. Ooh, that sounds good. Ooh, cherries in the middle of the pineapple? Okay, I think I'm caught up. I'm going to plug you guys back in and continue. I'm going to give that cat some, the cat looks pretty starey now, but I think I'll soften it up when I get the shadow in there. Right now, that cat is staring. Well, he's staring there too, but he looks a little wild there. I'm gonna soften him down a little here. Let me put you guys up on there. I keep knocking things off this cart. Okay, let's start with the, maybe I need a towel. Let's start with the blue eyes and the blue background. That'll soften him up a little. And let's see. Lo and behold, my water did not fall over the cliff. Let's wet some of this down. I should have done that before. Yeah. Although, getting water out of here. It's not spraying. This is an old sprayer. I got to get another one. I got it in there enough, though. I'll dip. Whoops. Dip the right side in there, Mary. So let's just do some blue background here. Kind of a soft blue. And then the eyes. And that Daddy Vans, I've been using Daddy Vans after I put it down, and it seems to really protect it. See, that softens that cat up a lot. Now, I think the cat is on a pillow, white up in here. Looks like that might be its leg there. This is its tail, it looks like, around here. I'm not sure. I think that's part of its tail. Let's grab a smaller brush here. Make those eyes just a little darker. Now the gray is going to come from my ink pen itself. Now I don't have a lot on there, but and it's darker in here. And then it gets lighter in here. And then it really does get darker around the, where's my pen? It gets darker around her eye here. And even the nose of the cat is gray. The only white is around his or her sideburns here. Don't know if it's a female cat or a boy cat. It kind of comes out a little there. And this is kind of a grayish color. And I don't have enough ink going on in here. I don't want to dry it. Now even it's got this white chin, but then it right underneath the chin it gets darker again, just for a little bit. And it gets darker. It's dark around in here. And this is the point to where I feel like I need, let's use this, one of these. I need a palette that I can scribble on. Or I might be able just to scribble on this. Let's see if I can do that on here. Scribble on here. get that ink out of my pen and then see if I can lift it up. And yeah, I need a lot more than that though. Let's see what I have here. I think this is my old ink. It's not very much in here. I don't know what I did with the other. I have to find it. Probably fell over the cliff. Gosh, I can't even open that. There it goes. I just need a little to wet down. I don't know if I can get any out of this. It's so old. Well, it's kind of gummy too. But I just need... I got ink. I just don't have it out. Let's add a lot of water to that. Up and around the ears here. Around the eye. Comes down this way. In here. You almost think this cat is black, but it isn't. It's gray. It's got a gray face. And then this shading kind of comes down. You see this area here, and even it has some shading going on in there. And then it kind of comes out like so. And then this area here, it's too dark. Oh, lift that. Now I need to make the eyes a darker blue. I'm more of a blue. Let's go back to that blue and oops. I hope you're all being good out there. Let's work more underneath the mouth there. Kind of this area in here. It's all shady. I don't want it too dark though. Just a little going up in there. Not quite happy with it. I'm not quite happy with it. Still kind of staring at me. Not quite there yet. It's not quite there. I think it's got the white in there. Makes it look staring. Yeah. Looks more, it's not soft enough for me. It's too, it's not soft. And I think Whoops, I got blue in there. Let's soften these lines. I'm not sure I like it. It almost looks too sharp to me. I can't, that's the only way I can describe it. It doesn't feel soft. That cat should be soft. Mm. Oops. What did I do with that ink? Where did I put it? Over here. It's getting there. I'm not quite there with it. I'll work with it a little bit more here. I don't know what I did with my other ink. I must have taken it off my desk. Probably put it over on my cart. This will be fine. I just need a little dab. I think it's a little bit darker in here as I look at it. And a little bit more tonal value going on in here. A little darker in there. And it comes up this way. It's almost too light in here. Soften it out a little. No, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know if I can pick that up. Or just soften it out a little bit more. Just not quite. I don't want to touch them too much. when you see it with the light hitting it. There's just something about it that cat looks a little foxy to me. Just, I don't think I've quite captured it. It looks foxy to me. It almost, maybe it's the pointy ears. Let's soften the ears a little more. Here, I think I got this ear a little pointy. And this one's soft, and something about the eyes. I haven't figured it out yet. Almost looks. It doesn't look soft to me. Maybe it's the edges in here too. Soften this out a little. I can't, well. Where'd it fall to? Drop my paintbrush somewhere down here. When it falls on the floor, I always have a hard time finding it while I'm sitting down here. To get out another one, I guess. I'll find it later. Probably running over the thing. Almost, I'm not sure I'm happy with it. Could be the angle of the nose in here too. I don't want to put a line there. I can get out a smaller brush. Dropped my brush I was using. Well, yeah, I got to stand up and look for it. To that brush. It fell on the floor and it disappeared. And I liked it. Where did it go off to? Found it. I don't know. I think too this nose needs to be a little more. I'm not happy with it. It looks like a fox to me. Let's see. I do have white watercolor here. Let's try adding some. Where's my spritz? 1, 2, 3. What did I do with the water sprayer? Oh, I got another one. Bigger one. Haven't used it for a while. It's the nose. Now what are you doing, Meri? I might do this whole thing over again. I'm not happy with it. If I'm not happy, I'm not sending it out. I might have to do these 2 or 3 times before I'm happy. It's always harder doing somebody's pet. So you want it to look like the pet. And I don't think I've captured it. Just keep working with it till I'm happy. Looks like a fox to me. I'm not happy with it. I think I got the distance right. I think it's the nose. I think it's the nose, she says. No, it's looking like a raccoon. Yeah. Ow. Although it is gray down there. I'm not looking at chat. I have no idea what you guys are saying. If you're talking to me, I'm not hearing it. Cats are hard for me. I do much better, I think, with dogs than cats. Soften out that nose a little. Oh. I'm not happy with it. I'm not going to send it out if I'm not happy with it. I'm just making it worse. Look at that white streak under its eye. Don't have enough room on my desk for everything. was a fun exercise. I'm not happy with it, you guys. I'm going to put it aside and start all over again. It looks like a wolf to me, or a fox. It doesn't look like a cat. I think its nose is too just doesn't look right to me. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Meri's not going to look at chat till she's ready to come out. About ready to come out. Another thing I think that made it look sharp to me, like a fox, is I put very bold lines in here, very bold, scratchy lines, and that made it look spiky. I'm going to soften these lines. I could try to white them out, but, and even in here, and the eye, let's flip this over and just do the eye. The eye, I have it, I tried to make it a little more, it's a round eye, but it's got that eyelid in there. Let's do the eye here. I'm going to have to study this cat. It's a little more of a, and the pupils, I have them awful slanty in here. They're a little more, if you expand that, they're a little more round than, and yeah, let's do the eye here. And I'm not going to send her something I'm not happy with. I did that to Mina. And it's like the eye curves with the eyeball, sort of. And it's got a dark area around it. Let's put some color in there. And I'm making them this color of blue. And then it goes out this way. That fur. And it comes up. You know who's good at doing eyes, and that's Pink Girly. And this grays out in here. And then the nose, I think I had the nose too long. If you look at the nose, look how long I have that nose. The nose is not, that's probably what made it look like a fox. It's this area in here. Kind of. Gotta practice it. And shady up in there. So it kind of comes out. Some shading kind of coming out in there. And the nose is not that long. And it's got a almost a triangular type nose. And I think my nose over here, well, I got it kind of, but oh, I look at this now and I go, oh, no wonder I don't like it. Nose comes like that, and it kind of comes, and some area in there, and then the other eye. Other eye over here. No, that's too small. Either this one's too big or this one's too small. Needs to be bigger. I tend to do that. And I can't erase it here. I can paint over it, but I can't erase it. And the eye, I have the eye just a solid color. The eye itself is, I don't want to dip it in my tea. If you could see this eye, if you study it, it has different shades of greens and blues. I have just blue. Oh, don't dip it in your tea, Meri. Move my tea before I dip my. Let's trade. Put that there, put my tea over here. Let's put a little green in there. Just a teeny bit of green. She might get this and she may not. I'm not a happy camper right now. So this kind of comes down this way, forms the bridge of the nose right in there. Kind of comes down. like that. And then it starts right away in there. It starts forming the side of the nose. Very light. And then this is dark. And that eye's creepy. I jump around. I jump around. Still don't think I have this eye big enough. I'm giggling at myself. It's not quite where I want it to be. And the nose, if you could see, it has these little upturned marks there. And then it comes down into the mouth, but not too far down. You could kind of see some green in this cat's eyes. More in that eye than this one, but and then it kind of has yeah. I'm happier with this, but I got to keep practicing. This is just practice. This isn't going to her. I need practice doing cats. Still looks a little creepy to me. And I'm going to run out of envelope here. Go to the bigger brush. It's got green on it. Still not quite there yet. But I think it's better. This is a light gray here. And then just kind of I think this looks more like a cat. It's not the full thing, but I think I got it looking more like a cat than this one's just too sharp, and this one looks like a fox to me. The eyes are still kind of starey. Her eyes, the eyes are kind of starey to me. I'm not sure what. Soften them a little. I mean, they're starey eyes anyway, but they're just. Let's bring this ear in here. Well, I keep knocking that paintbrush off on the floor. And put it in the pan. I think this is looking more like a cat than my other one did. Just takes practice. I might only do the cat today. What time is it? It's 7 o'clock. This is Monday. I have to be off at 7. Oh, this is Tuesday. Sorry. I have to be off at 9. Yeah, I think I got it better here. You get this part of the face in there, and get the eyes down in here. I think these ears a little. more defined, and they're softer. See how soft I have? I did my lines with my brush. I'm not quite happy with the eyes yet. The eyes are need work. My lines, I'm kind of defining the lines with my brush. Over here, I define my lines with my ink pen, and they're very sharp, like a fox, not a cat. This looks a little bit more like a cat. Sometimes you just have to let loose and play and not worry about what you're, who's gonna, I'm just working on the back of an envelope. Now, what I have here, though, I can see already. What I have here, this cat is staring at you. This cat is not looking off this way. This cat is looking at me. It's not looking that way. I think I need more work on it. That's what's wrong with this one. But I got it softer. Doesn't look like the cat at all. It looks like a cat, but it's not Sherry's cat. That cat has its head turned, and it's looking, these eyes are staring. I'm not ready to work on that yet. I'm doing cats today. I'm going to work at this until I'm happy with it. You guys, I need to take a break, I think, and look at chat. It's a cat, but it's not Sherry's cat. This is a cat. This is a fox. I look at this and I just shake my head. At least this one is looking off over that way, but it still doesn't have its head turned. Yeah, I need to work with that. And this one is staring right at you. And this is a case of drawing what you think you see, but not really what's there. Dee Dee tells me. All right, let me look at chat. Let me take a break. Let me go down to the bottom of chat here. Yeah. Kimberly says, I love them both. Yeah, they're okay, but I want it to look like her cat. This one is a fox. This one's not a cat. This one at least looks something like a kitty. Sherry would be thrilled with both of them. Ah, thank you, Becky. Thank you, Kimberly. On the first one, the angle of the mouth is what made it look less feline. Yeah, I think so. The mouth is yeah. I'm not going to touch it. And also, I think the eyes are, it's too sharp for me. Even the nose, I think the nose is too long. If you look at this cat, if you look at this cat, I don't see what you guys are seeing. The length from that cat's bottom of that eye to the nose is not that long. I've got it awfully long here. And also, if you look at the size of the eye, these are pretty small eyes compared to that nose. You know, I feel like I'm drawing them big, but they're not really that big. If you look at these eyes, how small they are compared to the size of that cat's eye. And they're starey. This cat has, I mean, this cat is staring, but it's a soft stare. This is a hard stare. Mina says, the weather here is nuts. The paper says tomorrow night the low will be 26 degrees, and on Saturday the high is supposed to be 73. It sounds like spring weather to me. Let's flip this. I'm much happier with this, but still, I have that cat. I got bigger eyes, but it's looking at me. It's not looking out. And I think it has to do with the eyeball. See, I got that eyeball right smack dab in the center. And it is in the center, but it's, I don't know. It's, Brenda say, it's when they're blooming. About 15 years ago, my girls came running in the house, excited, talking, almost screaming. I heard Papa and kill. My father-in-law had a bad habit of walking up the road or riding lawnmowers. I thought he'd been hit. I rushed out of the door and was almost to the top of the driveway. Behind him, my lilies were mowed down. Oh, no. Oh, no, Brenda. He said, I cut that tall grass Bo left behind. All I could do was say thank you. He had Alzheimer's and thought he'd done good. He did it again next year. The following March, he was gone. What's a few day lilies? What's a few day lilies? My heart goes out to you, though. Oh. Brenda says, that's the first year the whole drive was lined with lilies. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Brenda. Yeah, I'm a little frustrated with it because I know I can do better. You know what, though? And it's good. And it's even good to do that. Let me get your chat back. I minimized you. It's even good to do this in front of you because you can hear what I'm saying and thinking. And I would probably do better at this point drawing with a pencil because, see, I make these line marks. And that cat has marks in there, but it's a much softer line than an ink pen. Let's get out. I have a pencil here. Let's play with a pencil for a while. I don't have a sharpener, though. I need to get me a sharpener. Well, there's a sharpener out in the back porch, but I'm going to play on paper. So that cat's eyes, no, it's more round, but they're bigger than what, and then they kind of come slanty down. They're kind of a egg shape round. That's the best way I can describe it. And then the pupil is kind of in there, but I've got it right in the center. I don't know. And then there's shading in here, coming up this way. This is dark. And it's dark around the edge there. And it's shady there. Let's put some, I can't stand a white eye. Let's put some blue in there. And then there's this fur. And the head comes up there. The thing about using a graphite too is it gets very shiny. Now I got blue on my pen, on my paper, my paint. All right, so the nose, yeah, I can't draw with a pencil. I mean, I can, but I don't like to because, especially in the light, that graphite just shines out at me. It's not the shape of it. And I'm just going to play today. I'm going to play with cat eyes. Until I'm happy with it. More ink. Now, the thing about this eye, both these eyes, I think they have blue coming right under the pupil. Both of them do. Let's get a little darker blue in there. Too much water on my brush. Lori would probably have these cat eyes down. Oh, look, I marked across. Well, there you go. I ruined it. I marked on it. I don't like that. I'm putting it aside. Let's start all over again. That ink. I'm probably boring the bejeebies out of you. This ink is old stuff. It's kind of gooey. But I can water it down. It waters down. It's just kind of stringy. It's just for practice. All right, let's do this again. Meri's going to see how that eye, see, they're just staring right at me. I drew what I thought I saw rather than what was there. Dee Dee's right on that. Let's go back in and do it again until I get it. You could grit it out. I don't like gritting though. I want to train my hand and my mind to put down on paper what I see rather than what I think I see. That other eye starts over here. It's a little bit lower. And it's a little more oval-like. A teeny bit lower. Ah. And I think this pupil has more blue in here and less over here. So that's what makes it look like it's looking that way. And this one's not quite dead in the center. So off a little. That might be too much. Make that a little shorter in there. That just looks weird. I'm sorry, that just looks weird. They still look like they're staring at me. Yeah, I get too much paint on my brush. So there's some green in there. Now I got that eye higher and it should be lower. Look at that. That cat's eye should, I'm going to draw a line, should be about like that. Maybe not quite that way, about like that. And this eye in here, and this eye over here. And then, do I have those too far apart? I'm not happy, you guys. I'm not a happy camper. I'm struggling with this. Make that eye a little lower. I dipped the wrong end of the brush in the water. The more you study it, the better you'll get at it. I'm not saying I'm going to get good, but now I feel like that cat is looking this way instead of that way. But I know that eye is lower. And those kind of comes out like that. Maybe too, it's the tilt of the nose. Then it comes down to the mouth like so. I'm probably boring you guys stiff. I'm having fun. Just doesn't seem right to me. Oops. And then the nose is in here. And it swoops, the fur swoops up that way. Swoops around the eye. Comes down this way. Creepy eyes. I need it darker. And this needs to be darker. That eye is too small. That eye is too big. Let's make this eye a little smaller. I think it has to do with the eyeballs. I don't think I have those pupils right. They still look like they're staring at me, and they're not staring. I think I got the angle of the eyes right. This cat is a challenge, let me tell you. It's a challenge. I know I did, was it Karen K's, was it Tizzy? Cat? Was that the name of it? Tizzy? And boy, I bet I had to do that cat 3 or 4 times before I was happy with it. Several times. And I'm still working on Norma's. I just guess I should say I'm not a cat artist. So I never feel like I have them right. Get that ear in there. It looks more like a cat. I still feel like it's staring at me. Stop staring at me. That's too big. Let's bring it down a little. Now this ear is higher. The cat's head slants too. This part of the cat's head slants. Like that. And it's got some dark coming down that way. I'm running out of dark. I got gunk in that cap there. I think the ink is a little gunky itself. It's old ink. It's okay to play with. Ew! That's 2. See, something like that, if you put that down there in ink, it's there. I wanted it softer. I can't get that up now. Yeah, I can go over it with some white. Come on. Soften it a little. That cat's. I don't have the angle of it right yet. I don't have the angle right. Let's put some blue background in here. Should have a wider brush to do this with. Well, I think it's getting better, but I'm not quite there yet. See, that cat has a white hair fur coming out this way. Let's go to a darker blue. And then it kind of comes down out and like that. I still don't have the tilt of the head right. Where's the black on this? Is that black? Yeah. Yeah, I don't like that. See, once you get some of these marks on there, it's hard to get rid of them. I don't like this mark. Just talking to myself what I like and what I don't like. Sometimes when you talk yourself through it, well, like I'm an authority on this. And even that nose is too white. Beginning to look like a fox again to me. I'm going to doodle it. So see, they're staring at me. No, no, no. Stop staring at me. the head is at an angle like this. Like that. This ear comes in there. This ear comes up here. But even though it's at an angle like that, it just looks weird to me. The more I look at this cat, this is looking at me. I don't want it looking at me. It needs to be looking off. I don't have it. I don't have it. Let's turn it upside down. Becky, I'm turning it upside down. Let's draw it upside down. See, look at the angle that head. Let's draw it upside down. Maybe that's my problem. Let's do the Dee Dee thing. Draw it upside down, Meri. I'm just going to do a fast, sketchy sketch here. Okay, that eye is almost up to the, just a little bit of fur up in there. And it's a little lower than this eye, which comes right about into there. The nose, it's just a little bit in there where the white is. And it's like that. The mouth kind of comes like that, and there's that white chin there. And it's got its whiskers here. And this is all gray. But now let's look at the eyes. Those eyes. Right in there. Right in there. Then it's got this fur coming out this way. Fur coming out this way. The white on this eye comes clear to the eyebrow. Just a little bit of dark above it. This eye looks smaller. And this is all dark in here. Let's put some light blue in this eye. Becky said, I said to turn him upside down. If you look at this, stare at this too much, you'll see some greens and blues, and a little blue in that nose, a little green coming out in here. Just a slight touch of it. And a slight touch of the blue or in the nose area here. Kind of around the chin. Try turn him right side up and see if he looks any better to me. Let's put some blue in the background. Let's get my bigger brush. I need to get clean water out. Guess I'll draw that envelope upside down. Let's turn him around and see if I'm any happier. I don't think I'm happier with the eyes. But let's see what he looks like. This ear's too high. This ear needs to be higher. Too pointy. That eye's too high too. I think I'm ready to quit. I'm going to have to practice this cat a lot more. You look at the different things. Now, this one I drew upside down. This one's not too bad, but it's still staring at me. I don't have that angle of the head. Here I started the eye, and I got messy paper there. This one looks almost human. And what did I do with the envelope? This one looks like a fox to me. Oh, it's horrible. I'm not happy with any of them. I'm not happy with any of them. Howie had his eyes closed. That's the issue. Howie had his eyes closed. He was easy. He was sleeping. I get so frustrated with that pen. I think there's more shadow on this side and less. I'm going to shade this in. And let's just shade this whole thing in here. go use some watercolor instead of my ink. I think I'm trying too hard. I'm just trying to loosen up a little. Trying too hard. Trying to be too perfect. Oh, the fish. I did this with Roy, one of our very first Fourth Art Saturday. I forget what it was. I did he did a, what do you do? A bird on a stick? A chicken on a stick? I did a fish. I was going to put it on a stick. I found it the other day when I was cleaning. Fish sticks. And I'm sorry I'm not chatting. I'm working with my poor cat. Sometimes you just got to scribble to get it. I think this is probably my best yet. Now, loosen up. Draw with a paintbrush. I don't have the eyes in there. That's why it's best. So that eye goes in here and in there. In there and in there. I still don't have the eye. Don't have the eyes. I don't need clean water. I don't want to stop. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. Michelangelo said he brings the statue out of the marble. What I'm trying to do here is bring that cat out of the page. Let me stop and look at chat. I got awfully quiet. Let me stop and look at chat. Hi, Sherry Van. Hi, Mina. Daybreak here, Mina says. Brenda says, I bumped myself off trying to find Becky's Facebook page. Still haven't. It's Beck's Creations. It should be the same as her channel name. You love it, Leah? I'm not sure how I feel about it. Look, I'm still putting my wax seals on here. I'm way behind. Let me look at it here. Let me look at it in my tablet. I don't have the eyes in there yet. I haven't captured the eyes right yet. You can see I left them blank. Because on all the other eyes, I know I'm going to say it again. All these other eyes, they're staring at me. They're staring right at me. Ah, that cat looks scared. He's a scaredy cat. This one looks like wise. This is not good. And here's the one I drew upside down. It was an experience. Here's, see that cat? And yeah, looks like a fox. And this one really looks like a fox. Although I will say, now I'm looking at it, that he's not staring at me as much. But his eyes, he's very sharp. I didn't feel like this one was staring at me, but he looks like a fox. He's very sharp. This one's much softer. Sherry, I'm going to get this cat if it's the last thing I do. It's quite an experience. You think they're all cute. Brenda, Beck said, I've tried to send an invite, but I couldn't find you on Facebook. Who are you on Facebook, Brenda? Well, I found her on Facebook. Go to my group. Go to my group, Becky, and search for Brenda A. I think your last name is Ashford, isn't it? Go to my group, Becky, because she's in my group and I have to friend her before we let her in. A couple of them got snuck in like little sneaky cats. Oh, Sherry left. Good. Brenda says, I'm always critical of myself. When I popped, I said, pretty kitty without seeing the picture on her phone. I saw a cat where she saw a fix. Yeah, well, you know, a lot of people see when I'm evaluating stuff, they see me as being critical of me. It isn't being critical. It's trying to find in there what I can do to... You found Becky, Brenda? I thought I was in her Facebook. Brenda says. Yeah, sometimes when you're drawing and painting, your mind is always going, what do I need to do next? And why isn't this working? And, you know, it isn't being critical. I know I've been in that situation before where people thought I was criticizing myself or tearing myself down. I'm not tearing myself down. I'm trying to do better. I'm trying to evaluate it. And what do I need to do to make this look more like a cat? I'm afraid to put in the eyes. What time is it? 8:20. I think I need to break on it. It's all I've done. It's all I've done all morning. which is okay. I don't mind it because I need the practice. I don't want to send something to Sherry that doesn't look like her cat. I had the same thing with when I did Karen's, I think her name was Tizzy. Can I find that on my phone? Karen K's Tizzy cat. Let's see if I can find it. I did it, a couple years ago. Let's just go to my channel and search for Tizzy. Hold it. Let me get out of here. I'm going to break on this. You know, I might do this 3 or 4 times before I'm finally happy with it. It's always harder to do somebody's pet because you want it to have the same personality as you see in the picture. If you're doing an ant like the elephant, the lion, the bear, you know, just so it looks something like an elephant, a lion, and they all have personalities, but they don't have the same. I mean, I can almost give it my own personality. Let me go to my channel here and look for, hold on. I have to get, where did I put it? Where did I put my, hold on. Let me go to my, open. Go to my content. All right, this is how our studio dashboard looks. I'm inside looking at my, this is how it looks on mobile. Move all this. And for those of you who aren't familiar, they have it sorted by the videos, the shorts, and the live. I'm going to go to my live and I'm going to search for Tizzy. I think it's Tizzy. Let's see if I can find Karen Case. There it is. See, you can even see, I'll have to bring it up. Oh, there's Blaze too. When did I do these? 2 years ago. But here's one of my first Tizzies. Let me turn it this way. Come on, flip. Oh, maybe it won't flip. I have to go. Hold on. Let me go back. Let me go to my YouTube. And now it's going to do the ad thing here. Come on, I don't want that. I want let's get out of it. Get out of the ad. Am I still? Hold it. All right, there's Tizzy there. I don't know if I can make it any. Art Journals Mix Mary's Morning Stream. 2 years ago. This is it. So let me turn it this way and set it down here. Set the quality. Oh, it is 720. And let's go to where I'm working on Tizzy. Is that it? No. All right, here I'm working on Karen Case, which looks a lot like your cat, Sherry Van. Doesn't it look a lot like Sherry Van's cat? It's got that same white marking there. Sherry Van's might be a little bit whiter, but I got done with that. Let's go clear to the end here. Well, I'm playing with it there, playing with stuff there. Looks like I got tired and did something else. Go back a little. Come on. See, look at that. Let me stop it here. Look at that cat. Same type of thing. I got that nose more narrow and longer. But the eyes. Well, that looks like that cat's mouth is more narrow anyway. But I wasn't, at the end, I wasn't, did I show it at the very end? Sometimes I show things at the very end. Looks like I worked on those bird postcards that I sent out. Those are the bird no, those are the, are those the, yeah, those are the bird ones. They went through a whole bunch of different transformations too. Wait, is it there? I don't know if I showed it at the end. I'm fast forwarding through it. Yeah, I did. So here's, I can't zoom in anymore. Here's the tizzy that I did. I wasn't happy with it. That's that video. Now let me go back. Let me go back one. Up closer, I did her again up here. I think those are the only two. See, here she is here. Let's go in. And I practiced her several times in this journal before I, let me flip it. I practiced her several times in that journal before I was happy with that cat. I have, I don't do cats good. I'm flipping through it there. Flipping through an old journal 2 years ago, talking about something there. A list. This must be my Society of Idea Collector. Doing Society of Idea Collector. Playing with my tablet there. There it is. And what am I doing here? More chatting. See, I did a whole different tizzy there, and I don't even know if that's the one I sent her. Seems to me like I should have another one after that. It was much whiter than that. Let's go back and look. Go back one here. There's Blaze. Thought I should have another one. This is 2 years ago. I don't know if I can go clear back that far. That's only 4 months ago. These are all the videos and live streams. Might take me a while to get to 2 years ago. I'm 9 months ago. 11 months ago. Oh, that looks like, I think that is, that's a year ago. I think that's Norma's cat I was working on. I was working on another cat there. The Steampunk Journal. Here we're doing the, was that the Owaka doll? That was a year ago. I need to go back down further here. It seems like I did a different, sent her a different one. I'm looking. That's a year ago. Art journal. What time is it? It's 8:30. I've got time. I'm chilling. I'm chilling looking at my old videos. Talking about Ruby Rose there. Jelly Plate Fun. Art journals. Inktober. carving, crafty clusters, time for art. 1 year, we're only 1 year ago. I need to go way in there. It seemed to me like I had more than one. Do, 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 1 year ago, 1 year ago. Gosh. Don't ask me how many videos I have out on YouTube. I couldn't tell you. There's 2 years ago. Santos doll. 2 years ago. Time for art. Art Nouveau. I was doing a lot of caboodles then. Seems to me like there's that one again. Whoops. That's just the analytics. Do, 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 do. Seems to me like, did I put her out on my Instagram? I might have put her out on Instagram. There's the white owl. Another one of Rosemary's caboodles. Pet portrait. I don't think that's Tizzy. I think that was for Norma. There's my little squirrel. Handwriting. I'm not even listening to you guys. I'm looking in my... I did a fox. Did I send that fox to Rhonda? I can't remember. I did a fox for somebody. Can't remember I did that for. There's my Mother Teresa sketch. There's the fox. There's Blaze. Owl carving. Sketched a picture, done some carving. Time for art. 29 faces, stamp carving, painted envelopes. I hope I'm not boring you guys. And this is only 2 years ago. I've been online since there's Blaze again. I've been online since I guess that's it. I think this is the one I did for her. Is this the one we looked at? Let's go to my current stream here. Look at my library. Yeah. No, I think that's the same one. Pet portraits and more. I think that's the one I ended up sending her. Anyway, the point of it is I struggle with cats. Let me go down to the bottom here. Brenda said, I did an exercise with scouts in adult group years ago. I gave drawing prompts using shapes. They were spaced out, couldn't see what each other were doing. They were all different, all good. Original, I was describing a house and a tree in a yard, had a bunch of abstract creations. The creators had choices of supplies. The kids were as quiet as they worked. The adults talked to themselves. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the one. That was the first one I did, Arlene, of Tizzy. No. The thumbnail. They don't keep the thumbnails anymore. They pop right out. I put my art on the thumbnails, and let me get out here and come back in. Tizzy. Yeah, I think this is it right here. Seems to me like a, man, I'll tell you, I'm not even happy with that one. But at least it isn't staring at me. It's staring off over this way. But I don't know. Now, but I think I did that with some crayon too. But now that I look at it, I'm not sure I'm happy with it. Don't tell Karen. I like it small. I don't like it in my face. Let's come back in, and I don't know. I think I lost most of you. I'm losing myself. I'm getting tired. I should probably just sign off. Arlene said she has to go. Bye. Bye, Arlene. Thank you for everything that you do. Did Brenda, did you and Becky get straightened out? Did Becky leave too? Jane Litterick says, Kimberly, Meri has more talent than she admits, for sure. I don't know about that. I see a lot of ways I need to improve. Meri, just what I was thinking across the miles to you. Don't try to be so dang precise. It's watercolor. Yeah. This one, see, I think I loosened up a lot here, and I need to do that more. I need to just, I might just stop on this one and do it again and keep doing this type of thing until I feel it. I don't really feel it yet. And I keep saying that in my, and cats are hard for me. Dogs, I get pretty good. But cats, I don't know if it's the shape of their head or their personality. I've had to practice dogs too, but cats, I mean, that's a cat. This is a cat, but it's not Brenda's cat. I'm not unhappy with it not being a cat, but it's, if I don't compare it to the picture, it looks okay. If I don't compare it to the photo, but it's still staring at me. And here I just messed up my paper. This one I drew upside down. Oh, funny. I have one sheet to go. I might do more of this type of thing. Jane, and hi, Jane Litterick. Leah says, does any know, I'm using watercolor. Leah, if you're still out here, let me set my phone down here. These are some I got on Amazon. They had a sale on them. And I can't pronounce the name of the company. It's either Japanese or Chinese. And it looks like AUWEN. And that's all that was on them. It says, I think it says Shanghai on the back. So I think it's probably Chinese. And it looks like AUWEN. But they were on sale. Oh, I'm buffering. Is anybody else buffering? Oh, there we go. They were on sale, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times, there's 36 colors. And so I grabbed them. I've got other watercolors, but to play with, watercolor to play with. Well, you guys, I'm going to let you go early. Look at that. She looks like a fox. He looks like a fox. That didn't even look like a cat to me. That looks like a fox. This one looks a little bit more like a cat. And it has a short nose. Now, the tizzy that I did was kind of looking down. This cat is looking up and out. It's the angle of the head and the way the eye is looking at this, but it's staring at me. In that picture, it's not staring at me. I'm going to let you guys go. I'm kind of tired. I didn't sleep last night, so I'm kind of off of my game. I want to thank you all for coming, and happy Valentine's Day. I hope you get lots of chocolate and sweet treats. And I don't know what I'm going to do for a thumbnail. I think I'll just use the thumbnail that I signed on with. So I hope that you have a very beautiful, fun, safe. You like the foxy cat? Well, it's okay if you're just playing, but when you're doing something that you want to give to somebody. All right, everybody, have a great day. Go eat some chocolate. Maybe that's what I need, chocolate. Maybe I'll go make me some cocoa. Bye, everybody. Have a great day.